Another stash open blue screen. Yep. Event viewer. Is there something different about this one? The speed of processor in group 0 is being limited by system firmware. The processor has been in this reduced performance state. The system has rebooted without cleaning and shutting down. All right, let's take a look. The description for event ID 56 from source application pop-up cannot be found. Either the component that raises events is not installed or it's corrupted. Blue screen. Hold on. What's the name of the one I have? Wait, what is this? That's Steam. It's fine. Oh, what's the... I have a blue screen thing. What's it called? Wind. BG. Okay. Wait, why is there not a dump file right now? Shouldn't there be a file here from that? All right, so it didn't save the dump. So there's no dump file. Well, that is unfortunate. That makes it hard to debug. I mean, this is... This is what we have. The description cannot be found. Wonder if I need to scan and repair my Diablo 2. Come in. It didn't. Okay. I mean, this is the critical, but this is. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye, Daddy.
Bye-bye.
Darcy, you stay here. Darcy.
Darcy, come here.
Bye-bye, Daddy.
Bye, sweetheart. Darcy, come here. Go. Like, I didn't actually get a blue screen. It just froze everything. But sometimes it did that. Ha ha ha. Nobody. It seems like this is common with this motherboard, but nobody seems to know the solution. Huh. It's either this motherboard is just garbage, or I need to install the new motherboard BIOS update thing. But everybody who has the Z690, Z790, whatever, they're all saying they have the same issue, so. Might just be a crappy motherboard. Okay. I mean, yeah, the last critical error is just this. That's the only thing we have. You have a Z390? It seems like it's the, like, 590, 690, 790, around there. So we'll buy another motherboard, I guess. Well, every single person in this thread has one common denominator. I'm talking like 100 people, and it's all they're using that gigabyte motherboard within that range. We got it to stop happening for like a month, but it just happened again. That's annoying. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. For a second, I thought it restarted me. I was like, how far back did it set us? All right, so we've got the Ancient's Pledge. Oh, wait, I don't have any sound. Okay, let me restart. Okay. So, we have our Ancient's Pledge. And now we just go Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. 30% Spirit. That's fine. We don't super care about the FCR at all. 96 mana on it. 3 magic absorb, but whatever. 10 to strength there. 4 to life there. Nothing I care. 4 to life steal. So now we have this combination, and this is our do I want to be safe combination, right? I also, if I want to, can imbue a belt, but I have a 50 life belt, so I'm actually pretty happy with my belt. I'm just going to wait. So we can just continue here through Nightmare. And like I say, this is where you can decide if you want to use the 1 extra skill or shift over here. Since it's hardcore, we'll go ahead and shift over. This boosts our res up a lot. It drops our damage a tiny bit, but we also do get a lot of mana. And honestly, having some mana right now seems really nice just to be able to lay more traps. So I think it'll actually end up working out a little bit similarly. So let's go to the Outer Cloister.
Such corruption.
And let's keep moving.
Impossible.
4 open socket poleaxe, so we could make an insight for a mercenary if we so desired. We would need Raltier Tal Sol. Okay. Cool. Now it is only a poleaxe, so the damage is going to be a little bit lower than if we had like a nice partisan or something, but it's okay. And we can also keep an eye out on 3 open socket helms, so we could make a Shale Io Soul, since we got that Io rune, which is a bulwark, and would help our mercenary.
Try and cage me, demons.
So like I say, that's kind of a weak, like, not the strongest base for insight, but it's still insight.
I can't.
Still pretty good. I also have that Kelpie Snare, though, which is also pretty decent. So you could argue, like, just using Kelpie if you want. Man, I should try and talk Enigma into existence or something.
Impossible.
Need to talk about Clown Guy for this to happen. True. Clown Guy got himself a girlfriend. And he celebrated his birthday. And I think he took her to the circus. I don't think she's a clown. Because remember, he went back to college, but like, well, not college. She went to minister school. Dang, Art. So I'm guessing he met her there. So he took her to the clown show for some basic clowning.
The order welcomes you.
What character should I do next? I don't, you know, show her where he used to come, where he used to live. Yeah, we can make insight. We just need a mercenary to wear it or have use it. So we'll wait for Act 2. Wake of Inferno. Yes, like I was saying before, Longsword is the best base because it is a slightly faster attack speed. So you can lay a little bit faster. But it's pretty like minimal, and you are having to commit up to 39 dex and 55 strength. Which is a decent amount of life if you think about it, right? So that'd be 13 extras there plus 7. That's 20 stat points, which is 60 life. So I'm committing 60 life for a slightly faster lay of traps, and I don't know if that's like in hardcore or whatever. She lays them fast enough. Where does Lightning Fury get the most damage from? From the skill, what do you mean? Just from Lightning Fury itself. Just does 1 billion damage. And it explodes on a bunch of dudes all at once. We'll go to players 3 for Endariel. Because again, it is fire damage, so we're going to go ahead and enjoy some additional drops. Darn, nothing good.
Death becomes you, Ondariel.
But, congratulations, just like that, Act 1 is complete. Man, that freezing is annoying. We're supposed to have Manbird stream this weekend. I hope it doesn't butcher it. Let's go ahead and head over here. I'm gonna grab a Holy Freeze Mercenary just for safety. Ral, Tyr, Tal, Soul. Pretty good rolls. 245 ED, only 1 crit strike is sad. 217 bonus AR and 15 medi.
I'll put that to good use.
Go there. We'll go there.
I'll put that to good
We'll go there. Beef them up a little bit. And begin our journey into Act 2. Leapers are really annoying. I've got some theories for what I think is going to happen at BlizzCon now. I can't share them all here. But I've got some thoughts. I've written them down on a piece of paper to see if I'm right. Theories or NDA items? No, I don't know what's happening at BlizzCon, so I am just guessing as well. You and I were the same. Inferno.
Impossible.
You're saying you took notes during your last meeting? Oh my god. The devs haven't told me anything. And I think it's, you know, like, obviously I got to know stuff. There's another Amrit, which is always decent to have. Maggot Lair. I got to have knowledge before into the Warlock and all of this. Ooh, be careful about the Conviction aura on the beetles. That can be a little bit nasty. But look at our experience bar. Just jump, 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 jump. So much experience. So I'm guessing, you know, either one, they got some other creators maybe to help them do some things. If there is D2R content, which I don't know if there is. If there is D2R content, 14 to Life is like, meh. They could have got some other creators to help out. Or they could just be hiding it all from all of us. Because we got to, you know, some of us got to know about running the Warlock and the fun there. So if they hide it from all of us, then it's like super exciting when it drops and we get to have a genuine, real reaction, you know, to everything. And maybe they would like that. We got Mr. Beetleburst. More vitality, more points there. I mean, everything's just kind of as expected. Wake Inferno points, vitality points. Keep it simple. Maybe they got Alex to help out instead of Mr. Llama. Okay, I'm just saying. That is the one prediction I will publicly, really, fully tell you. Is I think they've hidden it from all of us. And they're going to come out and announce something dope and say, suckers! Nobody knew about this.
Impossible.
We've been working on this completely by ourselves in private.
I can't.
Just so we could have them, you know,
Impossible.
not know. For more, even more genuine excitement. And now to introduce these changes, Mr. Alex Samantelli, aka Mr. Llama. Look, I'm not saying they wouldn't bring me out to introduce them. I could off the cuff just like go up and introduce them, but I wouldn't have known before, right? I can just go walk up there since I'm there and just talk about everything that's there, but not having known about it. They're like, do you want to do a blind presentation at BlizzCon? That'd be great. I'd love that. You know?
Impossible.
If you ever want to give potions to your mercenary, you can just do shift 1, 2, 3, 4.
Impossible.
There we go. We don't believe you? What? I would say most of the people here believe me. 1 in chat if you believe me, 2 in chat if you think I actually know stuff and I'm lying. Look, we're gonna just be ones. Thank you. Oh, well, that's really nice. No. I said 1 if you believe me. 2 if you think I'm... I think people got confused on the numbers. 1 to assassin skills. That's really nice. And a little light res to boot. Yeah, we'll take that. Still 2? Yeah, I think I just think I think everybody got confused now. Now we're like all over the place with it. You know. It's like some people think it's 1 for this, some people think it's 1 for that. We're just all over. But the majority, I think we're in agreement that I was telling the truth. If we really look back. I believe you believe in your narrative. Wow. That'd be wild.
I can't.
If I actually knew stuff and was just convincing myself that I didn't.
Impossible.
Maggot Lair, you can fight your way through or tele your way through. As you can see, teleporting through is a lot nicer. We're also level 53. It's not a big deal. And if you ever come across really nice groups like this, yum 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 experience. You can just pick it up. So I'm still on players 8 because I know I can always teleport past if there's just like stuff that's really hard to kill or really annoying. Put it together, cube up the staff. Thanks, Mono.
Good day.
I believed you last time and you betrayed me. This time it's different, Denali. You and me,
Impossible.
we're good. Last time, my hand was forced. Blizzard forced my hand. Honestly, it wasn't even Blizzard that forced my hand. It was the leakers that forced my hand. Because the leakers came out and they started leaking stuff about the Warlock and screenshots and all sorts of things. And so I had to answer. I mean, that was a lot of archers there. I had to talk and answer to those, and that starts to put you in a funky position when they're like, is there a Warlock coming? I'm like, well, the leakers said it. I gotta now make some, I don't know, claims and stuff, you know? Otherwise, I would have just not talked about it. So blame the leakers. We'll go down to players 1 for the arcane. Mostly just gonna teleport through here. These guys have some fire res on them, hell clans, and we can kill them. But it's fine. First way. So this time we don't really have leakers, so that does actually kind of make me think that there isn't something big coming. Because I feel like it would have been leaked a little bit more. So this time I can just hide away. I don't have to even deny what I don't know. Alright, so we need to go to the triangle. I'm going to keep on players 8. However, if it's just a bunch of like burning deads and stuff, then I don't really care. Beetles are actually a pretty decent experience, so that's what I'm kind of like hoping for. But burning dead are kind of annoying. They got a lot of fire res as well. And not worth tons of experience, so try and get a little bit from the beetles. But it's also not a big deal. We can always just get more experience later on in the player jungle. Let's just do that. I'm going to drop to players 1. I don't like it enough down here. I want to have some killing potential here. Hideaway sounds like I know something. It was a bad word choice. I meant like not know. Like I don't know either.
Impossible.
You know.
Impossible.
I think you're a wasted potential of a lawyer. Wow. Come on, I'd make a terrible lawyer. I can't lie to save my life. I'd get everybody convicted.
I can't.
And that's how you know that nothing is happening and I don't know anything. Looks like we have a wraparound map, most likely.
I can't.
We'll go ahead and grab this. Go here. Our mercenary already has 75 cold res, so I actually feel pretty okay just heading on in. We also have pretty good damage, and if we really want, we can always go get a lower res wand, which we will be doing soon. Make sure we're on players 1. Tank a little bit for our mercenary to help him out while he drinks some potions. And voila! Act 2 is complete. Give yourselves the clap, everybody. Infinity Griffins can break lightning means. I mean, the Griffins doesn't matter, but Infinity breaks a lot of them, yeah. Not all of them, but a lot. Hell Plague is kind of fun, you know. 2 to fire skills, but the spirit's just better. Let's take a look at these rings. Unfortunate, not that great. But God tier! 50 res! Wow! Alright, thank you, Duriel. Hello. Well, actually, because our fire res is so good, keep the cold on for now. Nah. What a ring. Yeah, I mean, light res, fire res, all we really want, but this also gives mana strength, which is also just nice. Yeah, I've had some great ring luck. That's crazy. All right. And voila, just like that, Act 2 is complete. Give yourselves a clap. Well done, you guys. Well done. Let's go to Act 3. We can go back to Players 8. We're level 54. I don't even have to be Players 8 right now if I don't want. I can just wait till the Flare Jungle. And I might just do that and go for the experience there instead, but it's fine. Like, we kill really fast right here too. You can either use an Ort Rune and a chipped gem. Yeah, we'll go down to Players 1. These Cloud Stalkers are kind of annoying and not worth that much experience. Ort Rune plus Chip Gem in your cube, or you can just repair, but it does cost a decent amount of money. A little over 2 grand per teleport charge. I thought he was in hell. What's that, 1,000 HP in Nightmare? I'm used to watching speedrunning too much. Yeah, I mean, when you don't speedrun, take it a little bit slower, you can really stack up your life and res and everything. So, you know, I've got like 50 life from this. You've got low life from the spirit, gives some life with the vitality.
Jade statue.
Plus just a lot of points there. We're leveled pretty high. I do kind of miss that half freeze duration now. Because being cold does affect your lane trap speed, which is annoying. So maybe I'll go swap that ring back temporarily for the 26 fire.
I can't.
Spooder Cavern. We could also make a rhyme with Shale Eth, and I do have a Shale rune. It's 25 all res instead, but it does give you cannot be frozen. So losing that resistances can sometimes feel pretty bad though. Dropping 20 all res is kind of rough. But if your resistances are pretty good, that can be a nice place to just get cannot be frozen. Cannot be frozen is good. Like, it's definitely solid. But resistances are also solid. I don't know. Hard to say which way is the right way to go. I think both of them are... I valued the 23 res a little bit more than the cannot be frozen. Just because you can always drink a thawing potion if you're frozen. So like you kind of have an out right there. And the res helps you from getting one shot. Cannot be frozen is nice for moving, but going fire the whole way. We will swap to lightning.
Impossible.
Taking fire traps all the way is technically doable, but a little rougher. So we don't have a Flare Jungle or a Great Marsh skip here, so we are going to have to go through the Great Marsh, which is fine. There are souls here, but I do have 75 light res, so I feel okay. If your light res is not this, there's a crown, by the way, that can get 3 sockets if we want to have that for, find another soul rune, make a bulwark for a mercenary or something. If your light res is not good, you can always just reset. Grab the waypoint, reset, try it again until you don't get souls out here.
I am overburdened.
So it does split off. Can't talk. Split off 5 right. Thought it might. Perfect. Tyler's, thank you. And we'll go to players 8 for the Flare Jungle.
Hey Mr. Lamb, should I run normal cows until I find a 3 Ostage before going to NM on my Hammer Pally?
Well, on a Hammer Paladin, you probably want to just go farm
I am overburdened.
for
Anymore.
a Paladin Shield and Nightmare and make a Spirit there. So, I would say just go forward and go to get your Spirit. If you're feeling really unsafe going in, hey, another Iron, then you can, do that and just go like farm and try and grab. You know, it doesn't have to be 3, it can be 2. You can just put some diamonds in it temporarily, whatever. I do like 29 to life. That's enough life for me to hold that. Pick up the Jidbin.
What a delicious blade. I should.
But yeah, you can just get a little res and hold it as a temp until you get over there. Okay, and 22 fire res. It's kind of sad. This has all these mods, but the 26 fire res and 4 energy is just better. A lot of wasted mods there.
Greetings.
Lawyer Llama strikes again. Oh my god. I'm not Lawyer Llama. We also have some Magic Find boots, 18% MF. So these are the things that can be really nice. Also, the chance for Frost Nova is solid. These are the things that can actually be sneaky nice. We'll go more Vitality. You just build up your chances, your 10 MF, your 14 MF ring, blah, blah, blah. You show up to Mephisto, you put a couple topaz and a random mask or something that you find. And now you have 100 magic find and you're farming Nightmare Mephisto and you're killing them really quickly. And it's looking good, like...
Impossible.
But yeah, if you're that paladin, I'm just looking for like heraldic shields. Oh, 33 all res on a heraldic shield, perfect. Socket quest that, put a spirit in it. Baby, you have got yourself a stew. the super chat. Good start for Paladin. Yeah, that'd be great for Pally. Okay, we'll go into our flared jungle dungeon.
I can't.
Great helm. Nope, not 3 sockets. I will change. Oh, there's dolls. Okay, we're gonna back up. This is one of the helpful things about having a mercenary. Dolls don't really do damage to mercenaries, the explosions and whatever, so you let them tank instead. It's actually one of the easiest ways to die on this character is get cursed, be in an area like this, have all your flames going, not see the dolls because you have all your flames going, and get popped. DCC, always a fun item. Here. Right, that was a demonstration shield that dropped. More vitality. We're level 57. We were just cooking on levels here. And again, to answer the person's question about what do you do when there's a fire immune? Bye, Felicia. You just head on out. Okay, go back to our Flare Jungle waypoint. Keep going. I mean, again, I am level 57.5 in the Act 3 Flare Jungle. This character can just level. You can just stick on Player's 8 for a lot of it and just level up. And these waves of fire will just rain down damage everywhere you go. And we're so tanky, we have so much life here. My sorceress had like 400 life at this point. Maul. Let's go, Bone Snap. Love it. Bone Snap, Blade Assassin. But we've got Magic Find, so this is, again, we've seen a lot of sets and uniques this run, but it's because, one, I kill a lot of stuff, and two,
Impossible.
I have some Magic Find. This is on Player's 8, yes. So, you can always run around and just enjoy popping some chests, getting some gold, some jewels, some runes, some gems, some bases. Everything that you want out here, you can grab this waypoint. If you really want to make an insight for your mercenary, you can run around till you find a white bill from one of the things that you pop in the lower crossed. And that white bill isn't just good for grilling on Memorial Day. It's also max 4 sockets, which means you can take it all the way to your socket quest, and then 4 socket it. Max sockets of 4. And get yourself an insight for your mercenary, assuming you don't already have one. Can I do a spears on guided? I mean, we've done... I'm just going to keep doing various classes and stuff with it. I'm just enjoying doing these. I've done every class already on softcore. So...
Impossible.
now it's just hardcore. Just by player count. Hank's the propane guy. It's true. We'll just, for this playthrough, we're just going to keep on traps. But we will swap over to lightning traps soon enough. 58. Yeah, Act 4 Nightmare Fire is not good. It's a good thing there's new content coming, so you have new things to make videos about. Is there? I wouldn't know. We have a doll over here. Not going to play around with that. Just go forward. We'll go ahead and go players 1. And Travancore is one that we can decide if we want to do more or less, you know, like higher player count, lower player count. We can also decide if we want to do lightning at that point and do our respec, or if we just want to stick. Oh, I have 2,000. Or if we just want to stick right here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab our extra stats and our potion, get even more life. Oops. Let's go ahead and go to the Travancore. We've got our pieces. We're players 1. Kill some baddies. Good enough. Nice and easy, and there are dolls as well down in here.
Impossible.
Not always, but sometimes. So there we are. There were some right there. So we are going to be careful. Now, if you want to grab the waypoint in Nightmare, it can be a decent idea. Waypoint is, you know, I mean, Nightmare Mephisto has got some decent items that he can drop. So if you wish to do a little bit of farming, it's a decent place to get some farming. Again, really trying to avoid fighting anything while we're here. It's just not like worth it. Probably gonna be over here. Not worth it because the dolls, if they hit, then you die. If you blow up a bunch of them on top of you, so.
Moo.
The big
Let's
issue
go.
is Durance of 2 or Durance of 8 level 2 maps are just atrocious. Thanks, Moosier. Just a truly terrible place. Looks like we may actually have a waypoint right next to the exit, though. So for farming purposes, could be pretty nice.
Can't.
So there's our exit. And our waypoint is... Oh, there's our exit. Okay. Dude, I don't even know where the waypoint is. Oh, waypoint's right above. So yeah, this actually could be a solid farming setup. If you wanted to do it. We'll stick players 1 for now. It's fine. We could go players 3. That'd be simple enough, but... There you can also see the fire damage starts to fall off a little. Start to poison dagger necro, yeah. And voila!
Mephisto.
Congratulations. Act 3 of Nightmare is complete. We get Saigon's booties, which are nice, but 70 strength's a little bit much. Don't super feel like going that high with it. Now, we're in Act 4, and at this point, like I said before, I'm actually going to reset my Nightmare maps. Even though I have that good Mephisto map, I'm not going to use it. I'm looking for a Drognan that faces the top right in Nightmare. There we go. At this point, you do want to spec over to Lightning. And we're going to look for a wand with low resist charges. Now, unfortunately, this one does cost 336,000. A little bit much, but it does have the charges that we do want.
Allow me to advise you.
And it's just really nice to have some charges with you.
Approach and let's trade.
So this will cost about 63,000.
To advise you.
However, you can
Good day.
always, you know, if it can cost a little bit more. A lot of times it costs like 130,000, something like that. If that's the case, you can always roll wands, like we've talked about before, to try and get a little extra value. So we can run through them. We can grab cheap wands.
Approach and let's trade.
And this is why we've been saving up all of our chip gems as well.
Good day. Ask and learn.
I actually like to look at the charges.
Approach and let's trade.
Okay, another one. Sure. Let's go ahead and start rolling. So we go to our gems. Oh, wow. I have way less chip gems than I thought I did. Okay, well, one to bone wall. Wow. It's terrible, actually. How do I have so few chip gems? I just wasn't picking them up. All right, well, I can sell a bunch of flawless if I need.
Good day.
But you can reroll like that.
Greetings.
To get some extra money.
Good day. Allow me to advise
So
you.
hopefully we're good though.
Approach and let's trade. Greetings.
I mean, assassin, solid.
Good day.
If you count Mosaic, then yeah, she's strongest character.
Greetings.
A little bit annoying, but the lower resist charges will be very helpful. One, it can break some light immunes, which for many of you that don't want to teleport past things, that can be actually super useful. Being able to break down the lightning immune of some things. Two, obviously it's just more damage anyways to stuff. Really helpful for just dealing more damage to the ancients and dealing more damage to bosses and anything you want. So
Approach and let's trade.
did Warlock get nerfed that much? I mean, Warlock got nerfed a substantial amount. He could still use a tiny bit of nerfing on his Chaos Tree, I'd say. But
Approach and let's trade.
he's still good though. Like,
Good day.
he's still one of the, top 3 characters.
Approach and let's trade. Ask and learn. Good day.
I think it's possible to make a hardcore 1 to Uber Ancient speed run.
Good day.
Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh.
Allow me to advise you. Approach and let's trade.
There we go, finally. And it gets a little lightning res on it as well, which is nice. Yeesh. That was a long farm for that. But now we have this, and we can set that, and we can head out. And first I just want to show you guys, like, fire. It'll do okay right here. But then we get into more like fire immunes, and it starts to get kind of rough. So here you can see immune to fire, immune to fire, immune to fire, immune to fire. And it just starts getting a little bit more difficult because of all that. So let's go and do a respec. Strength, 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 blah, 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 blah. So I need to go up to 48 strength. And I'm not taking this ring off. 29 light res, 21 fire res. So I can actually just go to 40 and save the extra strength points. Because I know that this ring is carrying me all the way through till the end game. Where I can then add more strength if I need. Rest into vitality. For our skills, we are going to go first off over here. We can put 1 point into burst of speed because now we have the 5 points right there. If you want a point in fade, you can put a point in fade for safety. I'm also going to go down here and get a point into Mind Blast and Cloak of Shadows. Just very useful skills to have. For our damage, we're going to max out Lightning Sentry. And we're going to max Death Sentry at this point. We'll go ahead and get it maxed. You could also do less points in Death Sentry. This is one that, like, you can just put 10 points in it or whatever and use it for a little less damage. I'm just going to max it there, though. So that's a debate because they changed it in D2R. So you don't actually get the Death Sentry as a boost to the Lightning Sentry. So it's like, okay, you know, if you want to do... This is another, like, option right here. Because right now we're just increasing, like, the damage of that, which is, like, whatever. And then you can go here and here instead and get a lot more damage in your Lightning Sentry. And, you know, I think I'll actually do that. So let's go ahead and get our stuff. Put a point there. One in each of these. Getting, like, a warrior and a master you can do as well. You could pick one of those that you want. I feel like it's whatever, and again, that point in Fade is kind of up to you. Nothing in Martial. So let's go ahead and put, you know, a few points into Death Sentry. We'll go base 8. We'll max here and start working Shockweb. And get a little bit more Lightning Sentry damage. Go up to 40 base there. Go up to Vitality. Get our stuff set. Cool. Good to go. Wow, Binary. That wasn't part of anything.
What do you need?
I was showing different options.
What do you need?
Ooh, we are really short on gold. Okay, well, we have stuff to sell if we need. Plains of Despair, we can go back out. Again, and now we have this. And then we have our corpse exploding. It's all really nice. So it works a little differently. Also make sure your player is 1 here, as we do want to find Ishwal, and don't really want to fight him on players 1. But beautiful. Now it works a little differently because just dropping like a trap or 2 doesn't quite do as much.
Impossible.
But we'll start focusing more on just the boss group, stick around a tiny bit. And the way that you're going to lay is you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 Lightning Sentry, and then 1 Death Sentry.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay? Also, if the souls scare you because you have bad light res, just reset. Right? Don't need to fight them.
Impossible.
But the reason is
Impossible.
the Death Sentry does a corpse explosion if it can. If it cannot do a corpse explosion, then it will just do lightning damage that's weaker. So our goal here really is have all the corpse explosion there. So I generally start off with corpse explosion, like 4 and 1 is my general, and then I'll start to switch into adding more corpse explosion if there's more corpses to be exploded, or more death sentries if there's, more lightning sentries if there's not corpses and I just need more damage, right? We have more damage, we'll add more to Shockweb. Crescent Moon is greater than Spirit, so yeah, if we could make a Crescent Moon, then I would want Crescent Moon. We do lose +2 to skills, which, you know, is still nice to have, but hard to beat the Crescent Moon. So here I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a Corpse Explosion add. Put some more Lightning Sentries down. Put 1 Death Sentry down. And you'll just have to feel out that balance of Lightning Sentry versus Death Sentry. Very much a feel. Oh my gosh, I need cash. Okay, so let's get cash. Okay, so we can get things that we saved to sell for cash from before. We saved this. These will sell. We can go. I'll actually keep one of these for that. We can go to our gems. Skulls will sell. That's a lot of diamonds. And we need to start picking some things up worth some money as well. There's more magic find. Right there.
Hail to you, champion.
This is bad by now. A little bit of money there. And let's enable our basic filter. Come Mr. Hephaesto. And see what rune we can get. Soul rune. Kind of garbage. But it does give us the bulwark now. So, something. Also, skills that are great to use. Number 1, Cloak of Shadows. Nice way to kind of keep some guys off of you. And number 2, one of my favorites, Mind Blast. Just knock everything back, convert it, it'll all fight each other. This is going to be your absolute best saving grace that you have right here. What up, Marky? Here's the 10 more years. Yeah, Sanctuary. Let's just get in there. And we can actually go up to player's 8 if we want right here and see how the Chaos does for us on P8. And again, I can just kind of do some basic stuff. Convert a couple guys. Vitality, more shockwave. And this is if you want to level up here, right? Which again, it's just kind of all up to you. We'll also go ahead and swap over our lower res wand here, so you can start using that. Honestly, gonna be a little hard for the mercenary in here, and that's okay. We don't really need him. We can just fight it ourselves. Socketed. Cast some more lower res. Put a corpse explosion down there. And here I can play around with the chain that the boss has and the length of my traps. And we can go ahead and get Infector basically dead before we even get there. We can just set a bunch of corpse explosions here if we want. Some added damage if we want. Whatever. I also have 75 fire res, so I don't feel too scared. We can continue. Go until you get a conversion. Try and just keep some dudes up there. And then we're just gathering them up. And then letting the corpse explosions and the damage blow them all up. This is what I was talking about before, and I was like, this is such a safe character. Because you just have all the power in your hands. And Mind Blast is so much of that. Being able to Mind Blast just changes everything. You can always just work yourself out of a tough situation with it. Oh no, he's coming on me. Nope. Mind Blast. Three open socket Winged Helm. Bulwark inbound, which will help our mercenary a lot. Dirt could be good money. But yeah, you can basically go wherever you want. You can dive into as dangerous of a zone as you want, because you can always just do this. That was a perfect example. I wanted it to be as spicy as it could be. And it was. And we're fine, because then we just do that. And then you're fine. No more issues. All you need to hear is that little conversion. Perfect. We'll go down to players 1 for El Diablo. He's just going to be all lightning traps. And we'll just make sure he's cursed. These shoot 10 times, by the way. Somebody was asking before. The fire traps shoot 5 times. The lightning traps shoot 10 times. Voila! El Diablo has been destroyed. How easy was that? Give yourselves a clap. Ooh, to the Eldritch skills. Go and put our telestaff back on. These things over. Let's go pick up some goodies.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you need?
Hussar's belt is nice. We also get the bonus, but the bonus isn't that great for us. Attack rating per level and defense per level, and then a little attacker takes damage of 5. However, it does get us 20 cold res at the cost of 30 life, and you know what? I'm going to do it. I think it's also fun to just run the dual Thesaurus pieces. Why not? Why not?
What do you need?
Thesaurus 2-set bonus. This is actually a really nice bonus for a melee character because you get the attack rating per level. So it's one of those combo pieces that you do love to see. But it's not really for us. Okay, we also have this winged helm. So we can go into our runes. And we can go Shale, Io, Soul. Make a Bulwark, 6% lifesteal, nice roll. And you get the damage reduction as well. PDR, 13% there. Replenish life, increase max life, 10 vitality. It's just a nice helm. But the lifesteal is really helpful for the mercenary. Let's go Act 5 Nightmare.
You'll pay for your atrocities.
So, Bloody Foothills. Don't super care about killing a ton in here. I mean, you can if you want, right? You can kill some of the bosses you see and stuff. But really, at this point, getting up to Eldritch is kind of my goal because, as we've talked about before and in many, you know, runs and everything, Eldritch is just a great place for leveling up. But we can also, of course, just kill this boss. And on players 1, we can also drop single traps if we want. Just for a little bit of chipping away and a tiny bit of experience here and there. Always grind a couple levels off Eldritch. So there's a hard drop off at 65. This character's pretty strong where we don't super need to, but also pretty strong where we can just kill Eldritch pretty quickly. So
Shank, you're
I generally agree. Like, just a couple levels there is super simple. For players 8. And we can even just swap over here. Just do some damage, and like you say, you just rinse and repeat. Like, look how fast that is. Run up here. Didn't even use my lower res. Go more into Shockweb. Blow everything up. So, takes very little time, and you can level up to, you know, like I say, 65 is kind of where you're gonna more top out with this. Also a decent place to pick up some gold, which is something that we, you know, could use a little bit of. Those are really nice. God, I hate that they're 110 strength. Because that is 46 res and 10 IAS. Ah, man, that's so sad. Faster run walk is decent. Of all the times you don't want the exceptional, I know, right?
Good afternoon.
So sad. Okay, grab vitality. Okay, let's get one more. Let's get one more level, and honestly, that's good enough. We can just be like, yeah, we got the level. But like I say, that took a couple minutes. You can just do it again. Go get more experience. Pretty nice and easy here. So that is an easy way to level up 65. We can, of course, also do terror zones in a little bit if we want.
Impossible.
We can do bail runs if we want. The bail waves are still going to be decent for this character. So it really just depends how you wish to play it. But a lot of options available. Go ahead and drop down to players 1. I mostly am, at this point, just focused on getting to the Ancients and saving Anya along the way. And then we can pick up a little bit more experience after that. But really, like, being somewhere in our mid-60s here when we get out, 64, 65 will be plenty enough. And we can just go into hell with that. And then, like I say, you can kind of decide if you want to do more beyond that. If you wish to stay and level in the terror zones or something like that. So,
Impossible. I can't.
a lot of options. Deadly mobs in here.
I can't.
Should I be using a Thunder Charm on my traps in? Yeah, there's a lot of light immunes and stuff, so if you have one. Go ahead and grab this waypoint.
I can't. Good afternoon.
Yeah, you'll need a Sunder plus something else for removing. Like, once you remove the immunity,
Can't.
you'll want to have Conviction or lower res or something else to help out. Crescent Moon will help a lot, yes. Crescent Moon is your best in slot for your Trap Assassin, so. And it's pretty cheap overall. Okay, again, I've got 75 light res, so if there's souls out here, which there are, I'm not as concerned about it. If you do not have very good light res, that can be more concerning. And something that you might want to consider being a little bit more careful with. And of course, Cyril. Made all the best choices. Save Anya and pick up our 10 all res. Can repair, and we can keep going. Oh my god, binary.
Impossible.
There's a gem shrine. we can always look at our various gems. Something that we could consider is having one of every perfect gem. And if we do that, which we can have actually right now, because we can cube these up, cube all these up, we can roll a prismatic amulet and get some all res. Now, my current amulet's actually pretty good. It does have 1 to all skills on it, which I like a lot. So, you know, right now I'm like, meh. But when we get to hell, definitely plenty of consideration for safety. That 17 all res or whatever, 18 all res that we get is more worth it. Anybody else's YouTube keep connecting and disconnecting?
Impossible.
Let's go to the Ancients. If you want to grab the waypoint for a little extra safety, you can.
Can't.
If you're ready to just kill them,
I shall prove
I am too. We'll go ahead and get our low resist wand. We will set up this, and we're just hoping for no lightning enchants. Okay, that'll work. Easy peasy. Level up and up. Level 63.
impossible. Impossible.
Okay. That's annoying binary. Maybe a waypoint right here. Again, if you want to do multiple bale waves, that can be nice. If you don't, no worries. You can just go forward or farm somewhere else.
Impossible.
Still can be good to get the waypoint just for safety. It is interesting they named them the same thing, Wildy.
Impossible. Impossible.
Now, one thing you may note here, put our telestaff on, is the lack of safety that I'm playing with right now. And you do not have to play like this. You can be a lot safer in how you move around, how you navigate everything. The reason I feel comfortable playing like I'm playing is because that is my comfort level with this character. You'll find every character, you'll have a different comfort level. How much you need to stay back and clear everything versus how much you can rush forward. Which characters you need to clear off, you know, whatever stuff, curses and things versus which characters you can just have and they just move and do their stuff. And again, like I talked about before in the Chaos Sanctuary, the biggest reason with this class, and we'll go ahead and get the low res again, The biggest reason with this class is because we have that access to... we'll go players 8 here. We have access to Mind Blast, and Mind Blast is just so good. So when this drops, I'll cast one of those. I'll cast a lower res. And then we'll set up a bunch of corpse exploding traps now. Try and blow up all these guys before they can get revived. We'll go down to players 1 for wave 3, because wave 3 is really annoying. Got the lightning enchant curse there, and frankly, I don't want to deal with that. Add another skill point, add more vitality. We'll go back to players 8 for wave 4. RIP Mercenary, you did your best. And we'll have them jump on top of each other a little bit. Now wave 5 is a little bit tricky because wave 5 you can't actually convert them. You can only keep knocking them back with it, which is still fine. But it will be a little bit more difficult. So we're going to go ahead and lower resist here. Extra fast is not my favorite. So we can't convert them, but we can keep them stunned at least. Really don't love the extra fast. Just have to get our traps set up again. Here we go, a little spicy. Players 1. Shockweb, Vitality. If you want to throw down some shockwebs, you can as well. Main thing is make sure your traps are staying up. Voila! Congratulations, part Nightmare is complete. How easy was that? Nice and simple.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's grab this, grab that. Good enough. So we've ended Nightmare. Wow, 2 to Warlock skills. We've ended part Nightmare here pretty easily. Picked up a little more gold. We're level 65. We can take a look at all of our stats and skills. So we're 1 point wonders in all of these. If you want to add a few more points of burst of speed, you can, just to move around a little faster. Can be nice. And again, if you want that point in fade, You can get some additional damage reduction and resist all for it. But, you know, I feel pretty safe right now. We're max, starting to max. I've got 8 base points in Death Sentry. Again, really kind of this just depends on how many points you want to have in there. And then we're starting to max Shockweb. You can also go for something where you start putting points into Fire Blast. And this is kind of the dual spec build. So something that you will see... Here's from Argentina. Hello. Something that you will see is having this dual spec of fire and light can be really useful. So you can actually even take some of the points you put in Shockweb and put them there, or you can just start putting points now. But just getting up to like 400, 500 fire damage can be enough. So when you go through like the Maggot Lair and stuff, you can just slowly firebomb the mobs, right? The beetles and stuff that are in there. For our gear, we have Spirit. We have Lore, 1 to Assassin skills right here, which is pretty nice, and 16 light res. Though, of course, we can do that crafting we were talking about. So we can, you know, put all this together. Get a blue amulet and make a prismatic amulet. I don't have a blue amulet yet, but we can do that, and that can be an option for Hell. We have stealth. We got some chance guards, which are fun, but they don't give any resistance. So maybe before we go to Hell, we can look at our res. We're at 140, 143, and 89. Cold res is pretty bad, actually. And we could come over here and just look for belts. We actually have this belt, which is not bad. The Hisaris combo. Doesn't do a lot for us. Godly ring here. And Fire Res ring here. But you can just do some Elzix farming and Nightmare. And you can look for boots. You can look for gloves. You can look for belts. All with life and resistances and whatever on them. And you can find some nice things. I mean, that's 30 fire res. Super nice right there. I wish I was cold res right now. I really need cold res. 28 fire res. Come on, baby. 20 poison res. You can also find upgrades to the boots we have. We have 20, 25, so we can find even faster boots. There's 29 poison res.
Welcome to the desert rain.
So, yeah, this is all kind of just like how much time do you want to spend doing these sorts of things? How important is it to you? You can also buy a lot of stuff that has like magic find here. So then if you do want to farm Mephisto or Bale Waves or whatever, then you have some option there and opportunity. But this is pretty much it. We'll just try and shop a pair. Ooh, 10 IAS with light res if you want to get some IAS.
Good day.
Super annoying.
What you need? Good day.
Okay, 20 IAS with 10 light res may actually win out for me. Because the IAS is nice for laying traps.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Could also just kill Andy a couple times. Yeah, but kind of hard to get some of the, like, you know, I'm looking for more specific, like, cold res or something here.
What
You
need?
can go farming. I mean, again, it's always an option.
Greetings.
See what we come across.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Eh, not happening, I guess. It's fine.
What you need?
The read a bow and crossbow skills. Dang. Yeah, so that's part Nightmare. Farm what you want, do what you want. You know, we can always figure things out. But GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in part Hell. Peace. All right. Let's go to part hell. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to begin part hell of the Hardcore Assassin Trap Assassin guided playthrough. Part normal and nightmare have been pretty smooth. We're just moving on into hell, checking out our resistances, seeing what we need to do for some gearing. So here we can look at our res. Our light and fire are pretty good. Our cold is a little mediocre. One thing that we can do is do crafting, rings, D2R, and then you do a magic ring. So we'll just grab this guy. I guess we can go gamble a higher level one. Sure. So we have a magic ring, we have a thawing potion, and we have a perfect sapphire. We can put these together, cube it up, and you can make a cobalt ring. So now we have 23 cold res. I've got some nice various gloves here. I'm going to go ahead and switch my chances out and swap like this. I have this 26 fire resin here that we can have for later. I've got some 2010s right there if I want. Just some ideas. But now our resistances are a little bit better. And of course, you can always just drink a bunch of thawing potions and a bunch of antidote potions. And this is additional 50 cold res and poison res for 30 seconds per potion that I drink. So, pretty nice and easy way to do that. Let's take a look at our gear. We have spirit, we have lore. One to assassin skills. We can definitely get a prismatic amulet here if we want. Drop a little bit of damage, but gain some nice res. And I think that will be worth it. We just need to get a perfect sapphire now. Ancient's Pledge, stealth. We just shopped these right there. Really nice dual res. Hussar's boots and belts. The bonuses don't matter. They're just resistances. And then this ring we just crafted. And then nothing really in charms. Charms have been, honestly, very bad for us here. Telestaff, low resist wand. Pretty basic. Level 65. Stats.
They'll never see
Gear and rest and vitality. Max, starting to max there. Yeah. So when you come out, you can kind of decide, again, how much you want to farm out here. If you want to be playing on players 8 or players 1. All that's just kind of up to you. I feel pretty good at my current level here. That I don't feel a crazy need to pick up extra levels. And I think we'll just gradually pick up a couple here and there. But this again just kind of comes down to like how much leveling do you want to do. The nice thing is this character can level pretty well. So if you want to spend time, you can just run around and just level up and just avoid anything that's lightning enchanted like that. Move forward. Any consideration for Fade over burst of speed? Fade is great and super survivable, but you are going to be sitting. The one downside of Fade, right, is that you just like are super slow with it. So for the IAS as well, it's just really nice now. Maybe we could look at running the 20 IAS gloves we had right there and then using Fade. Right? So like we run the 20 IS gloves and then we use Fade and we run a 40 faster run walk boot and now we get more of the resistances. Hey, Saigon's boots again. That could be a possibility instead of burst of speed. But burst of speed gives 42% faster run walk And it's EFRW and 37 IS there, and so it's just like really nice. We're definitely dropping some frames if we don't want to, if we want to run the fade. But again, survivor-wise, fade is really good, and maybe we'll put a single point into it and we'll mess around with it, and it can be something that we use in like more deadly areas, you know. I'm just on players 1 at the moment. We could increase the player count if we wanted. There's a lot of light immunes out in the stony field, so I won't definitely do it there. But Dark Wood is actually a decent spot to be on a higher player count. There's a lot of light cold immunes there. And yes, we do get hell today. Also at the end of this stream today, we'll be drawing a gift card on !VOD. You can do !gift card to see. $25 Steam gift card giveaway over there. So we're running them every day this month. Just go hang out in there and gather your points. And then use your points to get tickets. Win some fun giveaways. Go to the Dark Wood. Let's try players 8 in the Dark Wood and see like what mobs we come across, what boss groups, and how well we can fare. There's some archers there. Lightning enchanted is kind of annoying.
Impossible.
Perfect. Do I have more points? I kind of want to start the points into fire. Let's go ahead and start doing that. Let's put some points into Fire Blast. Let's run for the dual spec because on this guided playthrough I want to show what that looks like. Now you don't have to do it, of course. You can just continue with lightning and that totally works. But a lot of people like to have the combination. There's also a pretty good tower killer. So if you want to do Black Marsh and farm keys, or you want to just like enjoy your time in the tower, get some nice runes, go for that rune, get a Lem rune, whatever, then this is a good character for it. Because she is cold and fire immune, and this character does, of course, lightning damage. We'll go ahead and drop back to players 1, even though we're totally fine right here with this. Oh gosh. We will leave Tainteds alone, and this is also why when we get down here, for instance, we're just going to stick on P1 because, yeah, you know, like, dealing with Tainteds just is going to be awful.
Impossible.
So again, this is where the idea of running past helps. If you've been putting more points into Fire Blast before, then you could have Fire Blast there for helping. And you could actually kill them. So As always, a lot of that depends on how much you want to fight versus not. Are you someone who goes, I need to kill everything? Or are you someone who goes, I'm just going to kill what I need to kill and then move on? And generally, the better you get at this game, the more that you don't feel the need to kill every single thing. You start shifting it a little bit, adjusting it, you know. Hey, like Chuck's,
Try and cage
if one gets
me,
cursed, yeah.
demons.
Go ahead and grab a waypoint. An old checkpoint. I have a feeling that once you got used to the solo players 8, going back to P1 for bosses feels really nice. Yeah, it's super nice. Any advice for trying to develop an indie RPG? I mean, I'm still working on my first one. It's a lot. There's so much work because there's so many things you didn't think you would need to do exactly, but you have to spell out everything. Everything has so much to it. It's crazy. From designing the maps to designing the stores inside of the maps to how the vendors, who the vendors are, what they say, all the different logic of their quest and pieces, what they sell, how much something is worth, and the gold that it costs. Like, all sorts of questions you just didn't think about at first. You tend to kill more because you're not great at navigating through groups. Yeah, which is, I mean, again, it's totally fine and it makes good sense to kill more. So, killing more is great. Sometimes you can overkill, but I would play the same game, not get burnt out. It's a good game. I enjoy it. Oh, it's level 3. I thought we were in level 2. Oopsies.
I can't.
My bad. Let's go get another waypoint. Yeah, no, I just like D2 and so I play D2. Fun flex.
I don't like it down here. Impossible.
Okay. Mercenary, no. Curse is just a little bit much for him. Go to level 2. Helen Dariel, of course, is a fantastic farm. So if you want to farm a little bit here, grab the waypoint. Why do people come in and ask that question so much? It's a common question. People are just curious. You know. It's fine. I don't mind people asking the same question over and over again. You know there's a lot of spiders and stuff right there, so we do have to be careful on the way back if we have to run past there. No waypoint. I don't mind because I'm not really going to farm here, but
I can't. I am overburdened.
it's true. I mean, my first Holy Grail took me like 3 years. Now it was on and off. I wasn't just purely doing that. I'd also speed run and do other things in between, but I think the thing is also, it's not like I can play any game over and over again. I just really enjoy this one. But I do have a tendency to generally prefer, you know, less games, I would say. Some people like to just play every game, every new game that comes out. After, you know, a little bit, they're done with it. I prefer being like a little stronger in a few games. Kind of min-maxing a little bit more. So I think that just is a little bit of like who I am and what I enjoy a little bit more. We'll keep going Fire Blast. Make sure players 1 for Andy. If there's a lot of Tainteds down here and it's just like really nasty and brutal, just don't fight them. Right? You can just avoid them. Or you can of course always convert them. Way. Voila. Just like that, Act 1 of Hell complete. Beautiful.
Hello.
I mean, I had a little bit on it, you know. So, all sorts of goodies there that you can find. Oh, man. Lower resist charges. With 32 cold res, the one we have has 26 light res. Kind of like the light res a little bit more at the moment, but we'll keep that for later on. And it's a few extra charges that we don't have to pay for if we want. So let's go turn in our imbue quest. If I was looking to imbue something right now, I'd probably look at gloves, but honestly, any of the 3 pieces. I have like all decent pieces, but nothing is godly. You don't get paid to play D2, but you've been coming back? Yeah, I mean, before I got paid to play Diablo 2, I still played Diablo 2 every day anyway, so. Here's a lot of beetles, and I'm just going to ignore them. There's just no reason to fight them. Yes, they're really juicy experience, and it'd be nice, and blah, 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 but I don't have what I need, right? If I was fire still, okay, we could kill them there, and then we could fight it, but with the light, it's just not worth it. So this is where you do need to learn. I'm going to take a character forward. Even if you have all the Fire Blast charges, I still would not stop and try and fight all those guys. More lightning immunes means more go forward. Now, we also do have our mercenary, so of course we could go revive him, use him, plus the Fire Blast, plus the lower resist to try and like whittle away a little bit there. Raptors can be scary, so be a little careful with them. Go to Lost City. And I'm mostly just running here. Again, I'm level 67, which is plenty enough. There's a lot of lightning immunes.
An eclipse. Never a good omen.
I'm really just trying to find my exits,
I can't.
get my quest objectives, and go ahead. What's the challenge? I mean, we're doing a hardcore hell run. The thing is, Diablo 2 is still a hard game. Like, yes,
Dark magic.
I've done a lot in the game. It's still a very hard game, which does make it really fun. Honestly, it's what makes it more fun than a lot of the other games that, you know, are newer and I struggle to, like, enjoy for a super long time. And a lot of the reason is they're just not hard enough. The difficulty just disappears too quickly. But SSFD2 is tough, man. Even if you've played this game a million times, it's still just tough. And poison damage is a little bit nasty. Not a big deal. Jump up here. Wow. There's our cold res. Holy cow. And, yeah, I mean, I can't be upset about that. Need a little bit more strength, though. Little more strength, but 30 cold res. So if I want that cold res, we can go there. We can swap the ring back a little bit, gain a tiny bit more. And it also gives us some FCR, which can be useful for our teleporting. Yeah, 2 runs in a row now. And we found 2 pairs in the last run, so wild. Might Aura we'll definitely leave alone. And here's where we get to the maggot lair and where I was talking about, like, if you want to, if you have a few more points and you can just kind of like fire blast stuff down in here. And with your mercenaries' help, you'll be okay to just, like, do that. And you can just kill everything you want with the fire blast, and it works out fine. So, just some ideas. I don't have enough points in it yet, but that is an idea for something that we can do in the future, or could do right now if we had invested a few more points there earlier. But this mostly comes down to if you're someone who just does not want to teleport throughout, that is how I'm fighting it. I just have my mercenary, and I'm just chipping away, you know, little by little with my fire blast from behind, while my mercenary does the rest. Kill some maggots here. Cool.
Good day.
Hex fire. Very nice 3 to fire skills if we were still in fire. Not a big deal for us though. IAS. determines it. Yeah, it's a fun weapon. And let's head over to the Arcane Sanctuary. And this is actually a really solid Arcane Sanctuary character because Arcane Sanctuary does not have natural light immunes. You can get light immune from being lightning enchanted or anything like that, but just straight up, no. And so you can just run around. It also has pretty straight paths where a lot of times the mobs are going to be just lined up. That's a little bit of damage. Fire Eye can do some pretty good damage. So we're actually gonna go here and kind of pop this a little bit. Don't really want to be standing there when that happens. So let's try a player's 8 path. And also a nice place to farm some runes. If you want to go rune farming. So we could definitely just slowly but surely push our way through here. I'll go back to players 1, but that's the idea, right? If you want to spend your time there. You can. Am I thinking about another challenge in the future? If so, any teasers? I mean, someone had a fun idea of no spending gold run. Thought that was cute. But, I mean, hell hardcore runs are just like good challenging runs, you know? Just a nice challenge that a lot of people can try to also do, and can try and show some of the ways to make it easier. Okay. No second way. Nope, drained. What build am I looking forward to playing after BlizzCon? I mean, I don't know. Are they changing any builds? Okay, fourth way it is. You tell me, man. Also decent for just farming keys in general. This character can kill all of the key droppers. So it's a solid build if you are looking to farm keys for Ubers. Thanks, Hashi. Go to the circle, far left. Jesus, Denali. What class am I looking forward to playing after BlizzCon?
I can't.
I don't know. Sorceress?
I can't.
So there are light immunes in here. First off, we could always just reset the tombs if we wanted until we don't get light immunes. That can make it a little bit easier. But additionally, we can also just make sure they're all hitting each other. Get some corpse explosions going. Call it good there. Let's go ahead and repair. Let's pick up our potions. And I'm going to grab thawing potions. So our cold res is now 62. And that'll be good enough. Players 1. Make sure to put our lower resist one. And now we're just running around and just resetting traps when we can. Not too bad of a fight. Voila! Oh, that's why. Act 2 of Hell complete. Give yourselves a clap. That was nice and easy. Fun. Fun. Tal's Belt. 11 MF, 30 mana, 20 dex. Not really for us. But, you know, something. Level 67 right now. So by the time we get 69, we will have enough strength to swap our gloves over. I recently watched that one video of Diablo Next Steps. Do you think we'll get an Act 6? I don't think a new act is coming. That seems like too much. Okay, so we're in Act 3, and one of the difficulties with Act 3 is Act 3 has a lot of lightning immunes. So that is something that you're going to have to be a little careful with. Is it can just be a little difficult to deal with everything out here. So what you can always do is, one, just do your conversions there. Wait, what happened to the L rune? There was an L rune right there, wasn't there, chat? But it was like all weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, it got the super stretch. That weird bug. Okay. I think they're fixing that in the next patch. Excited for your BlizzCon panel. Oh my god, there's no panels at BlizzCon. There's no... Yeah, lots of lightning immune. So one thing that you're just going to see from me here is just a lot of converting. Ooh, a gem shrine and a flare jungle. Nice. So I do want to get a sapphire. I really hope I have one. Ah, oh, I don't have a flawless sapphire. All right, we'll take one regular sapphire. Okay, we'll set a TP because the waypoint should be coming up. And hopefully we just spawn the cold immunes. We do have winged nightmares out here. It's not the worst. We also have the soul killers who are lightning immune. Let's go get the waypoint. And we're going to go back. And we can reset the jungle as well until we get a more favorable jungle. He absolutely knows, otherwise we'd be doing wish list or bingo board. I mean, it's like, we could do a wish list bingo board if you want. Why don't you guys suggest things that we should put on it? I figure, you know, in a couple weeks, we can do that. Because you can't? I could. I just don't feel like it. I'd rather hear what you guys want. Because, you know, the last time that I had my wish list and all the things I wanted, we ended up with Warlock and Stash Tabs and Chronicle and Loot Filter and all these things. So I already got my turn. So now I want to, you know, and people got mad. They were like, hey, this is our game, not your game. So I want you guys to feel like you have a say. You know?
Jade statue. Impossible.
Game Grow Current is my idea. I just wish it worked better. Well, it's improving a little bit. They're fixing a bug. That's nice. In 3.3. Expanded Act 4. You said it. Put it on the list. Okay. More strength. And we'll add another point to Fire Blast. And let's go ahead and reset Hell. I don't know about that, AC. Let's grab our belt. And let's see if we can get not soul killers. We do have birds, and they are fanaticism, which I don't love. But whatever. Ah, this guy's fanaticism. Main thing is just trying to avoid having the lightning immune little flare dudes. And it looks like we're pretty good. We just have flares. So not bad. And then again, the birds, but birds are not a big deal. So that right there was a great example of refreshing until I got the mobs I wanted, right? Which is something that you should definitely think about, practice, work on, everything, whatever. Not just feeling like you have to only get stuck with whatever spawns, because when you do that, the game gets a lot harder. That's for like ultra challenge runs. But if you're just trying to beat this game, take advantage of the fact that the mobs are not always the same. Are birds bad? Well, the birds are lightning immune, so they're not bad. I just don't do anything with it.
Delicious blade. I should consult a niece.
So instead, we get to enjoy. We're out of TP scrolls, so that's something to note. There's also a Might Aura right there. Also notable. And we know that we already have waypoints, so no point. Unless we want to just go kill the boss. Nice and easy. Now, lower cross, like we've talked about before, is amazing. Pop all the things in here, or just go pop the super chest. You also don't need keys, remember, so it's even really nice on this character to do. And you could just enjoy all sorts of goodies if you pop it on Players 8 especially. Right now I'm not going to pop on Players 8 because I am trying to just get a waypoint so I can go back to the Flare dungeon. But you could get Burrune or Sarune or Lorune, whatever down here. I just run around and pop in these chests, so they're really nice. Plus lots of bases and charms and jewels and gems and all sorts of other goodies. And what I do actually want down here, and I will maybe go farm, is some sapphires. I could do that, or I could go look for a shrine in the Stony Field. Okay, let's see what ring we get. A little bit of cold res. Just not enough, unfortunately. 17 to life on a large charm. I like that enough. I don't have great large charms, so we'll go ahead and grab that. And we'll go back to the Flare dungeon. You see a Might Aura up there. And we can again just kind of like slow play it if we want. Or we could just mass telly through. That's also lightning immunes there, so we're going to leave those guys alone. I'm with you on that, Debret. More lightning immunes. So we'll just move forward. Not a big deal. Jump the gap. Some more lightning immunes. And Mind Blast. Again, you're seeing the power of Mind Blast and how we use it to success. Let's go ahead and take a look. I don't have any Stony Field shrines. Look at the Cold Plains, I guess, but those aren't great for gem shrines. Okay, so let's try it. Let's go Players 8. Is this a beginner build? This is a beginner build. Come out here, go to the lower crust. And my goal here is very simple. I personally just want to find 2 flawless sapphires. See if we can do it. I wonder what the odds are for Cold Plains to have this shrine. There's some charms. Kill a boss group, why not? A little experience from it. And keep going. Anything? Not yet. It's alright. We'll go players one. But that is the example of something. I don't like super crazy need it. But that's just an example of something that I could do if I really wanted. And if I spent like 10 minutes doing that, I would get my flawless sapphires. Go ahead and put a TP there. Still look for Battle Maid Serena. She's in the Cursed Bazaar again, facing the bottom left. And we'll let it go there. Why not farm in the Arcane Sanctuary? I mean, it's another place you could farm. Have a, you know, variety of places. It's actually a little bit nasty there. The poisonous spider. Flawless Emerald, not quite. I'm gonna go back because that poison is ticking away real fast. And we'll go ahead and come here. Hey, thanks, BWow.
Not in town.
And we'll get our 5 stats. We'll put it in strength. And now we can shift over our gloves to Training Owls, which does get us a little bit FCR for the boost, but mainly that cold res. And then I'm going to take off this cobalt ring and put the fire res ring back on. And now we're 40, 43, and 19. Just a small shift. Not the craziest, but does help the teleport a little bit. No way to change map layouts when the character is only normal? Correct. You used to be able to change it by going into open BattleNet, but gone now. We'll still chip away at some mobs here.
I can't.
Grab the heart. And let's go to the Travancore.
Impossible.
I think we'll actually do the maybe a gem shrine farm after this. I don't like crazy need it, but I think it would be good enough. Like my res are just not quite what I want. Thank you, Debret. We'll be on players 1 here for the Trav. And there are lightning immunes. So our main focus is just going to be try and keep them over there, and then we can use our lower resist. So they take a little extra damage. And looks like we've just got a lot of light immunes right here, so we can actually just... Here's a fun little way. Let's see what we got here. We can just drag them around and then we don't have to fight them, basically. There's Ishmael. So you never have to keep it where you're having to like fight everything. That's always an important tip to note. You want to separate stuff off. Bring half of them away. It's not as bad on this character because, again, on this character, we have, the ability to Mind Blast. But it's still something that you want to think about. Okay, level 69. Honestly, I don't think I have enough points for going into Fire Blast that it's going to matter too much, but that's fine. I really was just like wanting to have it by the Ancients there, but honestly, it's something that you'd want to have maybe right now instead of putting points into Shockweb or even less points into Death Sentry. And then you can run more points into Fire Blast and get it kind of maxed and run this dual spec. So I'm more running the single spec, but
Impossible.
it's not a big deal. Either of the specs works. Now right here, you will run into dolls sometimes. Mind Blast is great, right? If you really feel like you have to kill everything, you can keep it away from you with the Mind Blast and blow it up over there. So that's always an idea. And if you want to get this waypoint, you can grab this waypoint. What's endgame? Just after you beat Hellbale. Terror zones now are the endgame. And we'll go ahead and come here. And one of the beauties as well is you can just kind of stand back with Mephisto and just cheese him like this. You can go across the river and cheese him like that. So with your traps, you don't have to actually fight Mephisto. You cast Low Res again. Voila.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
And this is why getting that waypoint and doing some farm here can be really nice, because this is such an easy kill. And Hell Mephisto drops all sorts of goodies, from Arachnid Mesh to your basics like Viper Magi to your Shakos to your Maras to, I mean, all sorts of stuff. So if you're really looking to like gear up and get your character going, go do 100 Meph runs, and again, put on, you know, Topaz, Topaz, Topaz and a helm, 4 Topaz and a body armor, shop some 20 MF boots and gloves, put the Tao's belt on that you dropped, whatever. Just like get the chances you found, get all the magic find, get 100, 150 magic find, get a gold dagger, and just go farm some Mephisto and enjoy. Okay, so we're coming out for Act 4, and before I go into Act 4, my resistances are a little poor. So here I'm actually going to go to Hell again, And we're going to go to our stony
They'll
field.
never see me coming.
I mean, I have 3 shrines in the cold plains. I just don't know what the... I don't remember what the odds are of cold plains. Oh yeah, it does it all the time now.
Impossible.
It's annoying sleep. I don't know how to turn it off, or if I can. So we'll look for the waypoint in the stony field. Dark Wood's also okay. Black Marsh is also okay, but stony field's really nice. And you just want to get shrines next to it. This is your goal. There's a shrine. Come on. Where's this waypoint at? Oh. Well, never mind. Don't need it. I was going to say, gem shrines are pretty common in the stony field. By pretty common, I mean, like, you know, you got to do a little bit of work. But you can just get a waypoint here and just quit, come back in. Quit, come back in over and over again. And that's your fastest way to get your shrines. Oops. We'll go there with those. And sure, we'll go Gambling Amulet.
Yes.
On the Sorcerer skills. Keep it together. And you get a Prismatic Amulet. So 16 all res added on top. For everything else, we lose 1 to Assassin skills, which is, you know, a little bit of a bummer. But having the extra res is really nice. We can also try imbuing a belt. I mean, that's pretty sweet. 29 life with 19 fire res. This is 20 to life with 20 cold res. So they're very similar. This will boost our fire res a little bit more, but our fire res at this point, I'd say, is a little bit more important. I still don't have a great way to get even more light res. So one thing I could do is I could socket this crown with 3 sockets and just go like Ort, or Thol or something. But I just don't have it. This run, it just seems like we're struggling a little bit with res. Namely, we don't have a lot of charms, we don't have a smoke, anything like that. So what I'm going to do is just be cautious. Make sure we're on players 1. And I'm just going to be cautious. And if there are souls, I'm probably just going to reset. If we go out here.
Impossible.
Okay. There's some souls, and I'm just going to reset. Because I just don't quite have the light res that I want right now to feel comfortable fighting those. Right? Like 43 is just a little low. I just don't have enough ring, ammy, whatever combination, you know, I need there. A ground would also be something that we could make. Yep.
Hail to you, champion.
So I've already used my Shale IO. The stealth is definitely a weak piece for us right now. Having a better armor there would be really nice, but we haven't really found anything, so
Impossible.
I actually have another IO, so I just would need a Shale. Like I say, you can just kind of like do this until you don't get souls. I mean, it's that simple. So many people overcomplicate it, and they're like, how do you get past the souls in Plains of Despair? And it's like, you don't?
Impossible.
That's your answer. You don't.
Impossible.
You could dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge if you wanted, but you just don't need to. You can just do this instead. And we'll just lead Visual over to exit. And let's go to the waypoint. Now, there's a lot of light immunes out here as well. This again would be something where, like, if you're super uncomfortable, you could reset until you got a nice spawn of both of them. Or just, you know, run around. We do have enough, of course, with our conversions here that will be fine. We can also Cloak of Shadows to make it so things don't see us. We can run by them over there. Like,
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
nice and easy. Wow, there's another gem shrine. Okay, let's go ahead and take, I guess, this emerald. Make a perfect emerald. And something we could also do is we could take 3 thongs. Oh, oops, hold up. We could do ring plus rejuve, and we could make a coral ring. And so now we have 23 light res. So if I really feel like I need extra light res, I can swap that on. So I've got, you know, kind of these 3 rings all right here based on whichever res I feel that I need. Right now, fire res is going to be the most important to me as I'm heading into the chaos. But that's just another simple idea for how to deal with that. We'll go ahead and just keep going some Fire Blast right now. And maybe we can go get an Umrune. From our forge. At this point, again, I'm moving a little faster than you may want to move. You may want to stop and kill all these things. And if you do, that's totally fine. You're just going to, like, out-level me a little bit more. And that's not a bad thing. Go ahead and go back to the City of the Danged. Just make sure, and you don't want to constantly convert because you don't want every single thing to be converted. You just want there to always be a monster that is converted in the path. Alright, like I have probably too many converts right now. There we go. So every time you hear it hit, leave it alone for a little bit. There you go, pretty good. Now this one I don't mind as much having multiple because I really want to keep Hephaestus off of me. He's also got conviction on me, which is not great for my res. So Mostly want to keep something converted here. If possible. We can go for lower res. Keep it nice and safe.
Moo.
10 to go.
10 to go. What's up, Trick? Go ahead and swing around here. Hell rune. Well, that's sad. Womp womp. Yeah, I've played PD too.
What do you need?
You hate to see it.
Hail to you, champion.
Moo.
Smile.
Thanks, Dubai. Okay, we have that. We'll go back to our share. We'll put our juvies on. Okay, well, unfortunate. Hellrune, not really very good for us, but it's all good. Just gonna work our way into the chaos. And sometimes you just can't get through. You jump into a pack that's a little too dangerous.
You champion.
And so you just bounce out. That's if you want to be aggressive, which is why a lot of times, you know, I'm like, hey, only play as comfortable as you feel. Right?
Stay a while and listen.
100 Mephisto is going to be like better than 100 Andariel. It depends what you're looking for. Mephisto has a better loot pool though, so. So if you want to be a little slower, you just run
Save
around,
and
right?
exit reaction time is unparalleled.
Thank you. We do have lower resist. I mean, that was a slow save and exit because I was just checking to see how it worked first for us. So it's like Hell and Dariel will drop like a little bit better, but just less stuff. You know, you can't get your Maras there. You can't get your Arachnid Mesh there. You can't get those things, so. Also, Mephisto tends to just be a little easier. Okay, so like we've talked about before, we can build a little bit of a safe space here. My main goal just being have an area that we can come back to where there's not just an infestation of mobs. And these guys are lightning immune, but thankfully we have the corpse explosion, which deals physical and fire damage, so we can use that to deal with them. So come over here. And we can shoot across the gap. And we can also lower resist. There's Infector. So that's just our main target. There we go. Infector down.
Greetings.
Let's keep moving.
Impossible.
We're just gonna keep everything right here. Just keeping them all distracted while we kill the Sace. Now, if you do end up with some lightning immunes, it's not end of the world. Remember, you do have the explosion damage of the fire and physical from your corpse explosion right there. This is a little bit annoying because there's not really a lot of other mobs here, but we can still make it be okay. It's maybe enough right there. So it's a patient game. We can lower resist. And we can also look to get our mercenary involved a little bit after this. And it looks like we even can break the immunity over here. So for Grand Vizier, we can just keep it simple. Slowly but surely. There we go. Show where players 1 for El Diablo. Low resist. Wow, he actually did the cage on us. So that's something that you don't see very often, where he just straight up cages you. Because of that, I'm going to come in and I'm going to keep my teleport staff on hand. And we'll play without the teleport. Because that's super dangerous if he cages you and then lightnings you or whatever. So you may have to save quit if that happens and you can't get out.
Hero's mistake.
But thankfully we were able to get out. GG. Act 4. He doesn't do it often at all.
Greetings.
20 IAS with 15 fire res. I mean, that is nice. However, we will probably just hold on to what we have. That helm's actually interesting because we could put an Orton there and have a little extra cold res. But again, I think we're okay to just hold on to where we are. Let's get our rejuves going. Let's go to Act 5. So, nothing too crazy so far. A lot of work being done by Mind Blast, though. I really hope that this right here shows you, like, the value of Mind Blast and just how much it carries. Being able to just forever keep the monsters at bay is so strong. So I'm going to go ahead and boost up my cold res and my poison res. And now our resistances look pretty good. I mean, Fairbrand, have you seen me? Will I update this guide for Act 4 after BlizzCon? Oh my god, I never thought about that. What if they do extend the Act 4? All of my guided playthroughs would be ruined. Well, clearly then they're not doing that because... Or Act 6 gets added. Because then why would I do this? So, there we go. I guess we have... I guess we know.
Impossible.
Do I new content? Maybe. Who knows? Everybody just likes to pretend they know, or like I know. We're all here without a clue. Go ahead and cast Cloak of Shadows just to get stuff off my tail a little bit.
Your command has ended. Impossible.
And as always, Eldritch is a great farm spot, and if you want to level up even more, you can level up even more. Right? You can go there. You can do players 8, cartographer plus vacuum. Good. You can swap on your lower res wand. Or resist everybody. Get a conversion. Nice and easy. Fire blast. Right, so not too bad. Pretty easy to kill. You know how it is, Adam. But that's just up to you, how much you wish to do or how little. Could definitely spend 10 minutes there and pick up 3-4 levels. But we're level 70. I feel pretty good.
Impossible. Impossible.
let's just move forward a little bit. I know, Regior. You still don't have phones? Diablo Immortal 2. Okay, for Crystalline Passage, if we want, we can go after Anya for even more resistances, which I may end up doing here. I could use a little res buff. And you can, of course, move as slowly or quickly as you want through here. So you can see stopping to kill the stuff, especially in an area like this, is totally fine. Right, nice and easy, and hey, just pick up a little extra experience while you're at it.
I can't.
Or you can stop to not, and you can just teleport ahead. Now I think that's the
I
exit.
can't.
Go get a waypoint. And let's see if there's souls down here. Got ghosts, harpies, and pike women. The pike women are a little scary, and the ghosts can be too. I mean, it's definitely not the easiest of mobs,
Impossible.
because the curse is going to be really annoying. But the nice thing is I can deal with at least a majority of the stuff here. So we'll just go a little slower. Convert those guys over. Convert that guy over. Nice and simple. Clear out a path for ourselves. So, not even a sweat. Nice, Graven Spine. Hey, where's my 10 FCR? Coming soon to a patch 3.3 near you. And 10 all reds brings us up to 58 light. Definitely makes me feel a little bit better. And if we drink some potions, then we're really cooking. We do have snakes. They can be a little dangerous, so just be careful there. Let's go with Frozen Tundra. We got the waypoint in the Frozen Tundra, so I feel good enough that we can just go right to the Ancients. If I didn't have that, yeah, getting the waypoint for the Ancients could be nice there. Ancients Way. And you still can if you want, just a little extra safe to have. But, you know, like I say, waypoints are really just like your checkpoints. Just somewhere that you can always, oh no, I'm dying. I can come back. That's kind of nasty. This is a really ugly set of mobs. Chlorats, tainteds, reanimated hordes. I don't like it that much. A lot of damage there. Try and blow some guys up. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit slower coming through this area. We could either reset and just get new mobs, or just kill and go a little slower. Definitely a scary area to just like blind telly. So we're going to do less of that here. Just kind of work them a little bit here and there. Slowly but surely. Okay.
I can't.
Okay. And there's our ancients.
I shall prove worthy.
Without ever saving exiting. Yeah.
Salutations.
I've done that one before. Okay, so now we're going to pick up some of this. We can also, if we want, go grab a mercenary. 65. It's fine enough. We can put more potions in our cube if we would like. And we can do one more thing, which is take these out for a second. I'm kind of running low on charges, and it costs a lot of money to repair. So like I talked about before, one chip gem and an Ort rune will repair all of the charges. Get a few more TP charges. Okay, so what do we not want to see? The big thing is we don't want to see lightning immune on Talic. Talic or Corlic. If they're lightning immune, we're going to reset. If Madoc is like lightning enchanted, magic resist, I'm probably also resetting that. If there's like fanaticism or might aura, probably also resetting that. Cursed is like iffy. Kind of depends. So just some things that we can look at right there. But basically we start out. Oh, mercenary went down. That's fine. And we do have lightning enchanted on Madoc. So we'll go ahead and leave him be.
How may I be of help?
Okay, we've got a lightning immune right there on Corlic. Extra fast on Talic. Don't really like that. Lightning immune on Corlic. Lightning immune on Corlic. Extra fast stone skin. Okay, well that seems fine enough. Now here you can definitely look to separate them. Right? We can just fight one at a time. Very simple. As well, we can put on our low resist wand. And the extra strong is some good damage, so you don't want to take many hits here. If any of them are fire enchanted, always be careful of the explosion that'll happen. Wow. That was a good chunk of damage. Okay. We can wait. We're not glitching them right now. We're showing the straight up fight. Now, if you have Talik facing you in this direction, he won't whirlwind you, because he would whirlwind off the cliff. He is fire enchanted though, so I need to make sure before he dies that I get away from him. Okay. And there we go. 2 down. And now we just have 1 to go, and this is where it can be a little bit annoying, but you can also slightly cheese. So this will be like a different version of the cheese. You can go here. And you can break the immunity like that. And you can just whittle him down. And he's throwing into the column. Now what you can also do is drop some bombs on him. And just hit him with the side of the explosion. You just can't, like, target him. Right. You target him, then it's going to just throw into the pillar like he's doing. Now, we don't have to fight him like this. We could just fight him straight up, honestly. We've got enough. He doesn't do, like, too much damage, stone skin, and extra fast. So we could just stand right in front of him and just, like, us throw at him, him throw at us, you know, whatever. But this is kind of that combo of Fire Blast plus Lightning. That can be really nice. And it kind of just depends on, like, do you want to run this? And again, you can run this earlier on and really run the, like, Fire Lightning dual spec. Or you can just go pure lightning. And both will work, but this is why we don't get him magic resistant, spectral hit, or lightning enchanted. Because those are going to increase his resistances. You won't be able to break his immunity, and if you, even if you do in some cases, it's going to be an absolute nightmare to try and deal the damage to him. So which comes first? Act 6 or Diablo 2 Diablo Resurrection? Wait, what? that? This is more of our damage anyways, so if you want to just keep on your fire, you can just keep on this. The lightning does a little bit, but the fire does more. Yeah, Shorty. Easy. And voila. Congratulations. Put a point in shockweb, sure. I mean, we could continue with the fire blast if we wanted. Level 71. Nice and easy. Put our telestaff. Looks like something there. Oh, okay, we have awful, awful, awful groups here. Those spear ladies are the worst thing you could get down here in level 1, so we're going to be very cautious right there. If we have souls in level 2, I will go back and put on my coral ring and max out my light res. Soul killers can be a lot. You can get a lot of the spawns with the soul killers. Looks like we should be okay. I don't see any souls. Grab the waypoint anyways. 15 to mana, sure. Softcore habits. What are the softcore habits? I mean, again, on this class, you can just play more aggressive because you have Mind Blast and Cloak of Shadows to get you out of any jams that you get in. So it's less softcore habits and more just like, I know that I can move through there and it's fine because I have a way to be in the middle and be surrounded by everything and then get out from that, you know? Whereas on some other characters, yeah, I wouldn't be making those moves. You just have to know your class. Ooh, hello. So if we have souls, 1, we could just save quit. Just say forget about it and come back. 2, we can go put our coral ring on. That we crafted. And max our light res out. Now, souls are still a little bit, you know, like tougher for us to kill and stuff, of course, so they're still going to be annoying, but they're not going to be impossible annoying, right? Okay, I mean, I don't love everything in here. I will Cloak of Shadows. That'll help us out a little bit. A lot of souls. So maybe we will reset it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of souls. I don't love. Even with my good res, it's still just like annoying because they're lightning immune. It's not too dangerous, but let's grab our mercenary.
Salutations.
And let's put our lower resist one on. And we're just gonna slow play it. We'll just kill one at a time here. Golly, they're so annoying.
Hello.
So very annoying. Okay, go back. Get some more of these. Sell this for a little bit of cash. Get some more health pots. And we could, again, reset this. But it's fine. It's just annoying. So. This guy. Try and get this guy to come over here. Slowly but surely. Couple more. Come on. And last guy. He's all over the place. Okay. So I'll clean that up pretty nicely. make sure to have a couple of our explosion death sentries here, just so that these guys aren't getting resurrected. I do have wave 2 and souls coming, which is annoying. So we'll try and knock these guys and get them all kind of on top of each other first, and then have a bunch of corpse explosions so that they all kind of stay distracted and aren't just gathering up a bunch of souls to revive. More shockwave, more vitality. Same thing, you really want to try and mind blast and just get them to stay grouped up. You can get them to stay grouped up, it just helps so much. And remember, if you ever need to drag them out, you can just drag them all the way out and then teleport back in. But even here, it's like this mind blast is really important, because then I don't have to worry about them just like swarming me immediately. Just slowly mind blast from afar, get our corpse explosion going, and then we're fine. Now wave 5 is the trickiest, and if it's extra fast, it's super tricky. Because again, you cannot convert them, so the best you can do is just keep them at bay there. But thankfully you can play with their leash a little bit. So that you can kill them. Or if so desired, drag them away. Again, always an option. Don't fight them and just drag them. And then teleport back in. Ooh. Darn, it's durability. Otherwise. Death Breath of the Dying.
Good afternoon.
Get a little bit of mana. Keep our lower res going here. And just let our traps do some work. Nice and easy. Join in the fun. Can throw some shockwaves down as well. And if he does a clone and you don't want to deal with the clone, you can just run away. You can go to town if you want. You can just hang out far away from the clone. Whatever. Come back in. Clone is dead. You may spawn a new clone, but that clone at least is gone. You can rinse and repeat if you want to get rid of him. super easy. Yeah, she's still a good first character. Still a great character. And voila! GG, as simple as that. Congratulations. You have now beaten the game with a hardcore trap assassin. Another successful run with the Messerschmitt's Reaver at the end. Two sockets on that's fun. Oh, a 5 solar creeper helm. If only tornado. So, let's take a look at our gear and where we're at. Level 72.5. Definitely could have done some more, you know, leveling if we really wanted, but I felt pretty happy just being right there. Enough strength for our gear, the rest into vitality. We went max, basically maxed. And then I started dumping points into Fire Blast. And of course, 1 point for all these. I started putting points into Fire Blast because having that fire damage can be nice for the Madoc. I kind of did it in not a great way in that I only commit some points to it. A lot of times what you're going to want to do is rather than put the points here, just jam Fire Blast to max and then start putting points here instead. And this way your fire damage is like 800 to 1,000. And that's actually pretty good enough where you can just walk through the maggot lair, walk through all these zones with the light immunes, and you can just sit there and chip away with Fire Blast damage, and it's actually pretty good. So I'd say that may be a slightly better way to do it, but you know, up to you. If you want to get the Shadow Warrior, Shadow Master, you can, right? Like, it's options. This is all the safety I really need, is Mind Blast. Cloak of Shadows is even added safety, but Mind Blast is really all the safety that I need. I get to just convert everything. You saw, right? You saw how much I used it. It's just so good. Gear-wise, we had Spirit Sword, we had Lore, we made a Prismatic Ammy, Ancient's Pledge. We only had a Stealth, which, like, I definitely would have liked a different armor. Stealth is a little weak on this character. It's still okay, but, you know, having an upgrade there would have been nice. We got Trangs for the cold res, honestly, was the main thing, but the FCR is also helpful for the teleport. Dual res, really nice ring. We found or imbued this belt. Nice hit recovery, life, and fire res. We crafted that ring and then had Hisaris. Charms were very poor. Couple little life res, but very, very, very poor. Not a lot at all. We also had this ring we crafted. We had this ring. We had an assassin skills with 16 light res, which was nice, but you know, hardcore. We'll play a little safer. Some MF boots there. We had 20 IS, 10 light res if we wanted. We found Chances, which were good. Tal's belt, Hisaris belt, another Hisaris boots, Saigon's boots. So we had some options of various things if we wanted. Oh, we could have done Kelpie Snare on Bale. Forgot we had a Kelpie Snare. And then the leaf from before. Telly Staff, low resist. So that's kind of that. Pretty simple overall. Again, definitely one of the like safest characters. You're just very tanky. We have 1400 life. You just have good skills. Cloak of Shadows, Mind Blast, Fade if you want. Like, you're super fast. Your damage is good enough. It's a fun character. It's definitely a character I recommend as a starter that you can just play through the game and have a good time while also learning, you know, good crowd control and like managing a few different skills. So to replenish teleport charges, you just repair them. Or you can use a Ort rune plus a chip gem. But I can literally just go over here and just go repair and then repair them. They are expensive though. Yeah. GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe to YouTube. I hope that this was helpful and you made it through. See you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Good ending outro there. What are we? 10 for 10? Killing it. Killing it on these characters. Wait, 9 for 9? 9 for 9. Didn't the source die? No, she's right here. Tons of guardians. What's next? I don't know what character we're going to do next. I do know we're going to roll this giveaway, though. Let's at least do that first before we do anything else. One second. Let me... here. Gotta log in for it. Okay. Giveaways. All right. This giveaway is courtesy of Mr. Llama VOD, the Twitch VOD channel for Mr. Llama. Thank you to everybody who hangs out there and watches. You can just hang out. You can turn an ad blocker off, whatever. You can leave it on the side. Leave it on overnight. Leave it on while you're watching here, or whatever. You just always have that puppy. And yeah, you get to earn points and get your tickets. So if you want to get in this giveaway, go over there and do ! ticket space 1 to 100. Every ticket costs 100 points. So you can see Spectre's got 100 tickets. Wang's got 100 tickets. IGotch has 100 tickets. But get your tickets in. You never know. And the more you hang out and watch, the more points you get, the more tickets you can get. You can have up to 100 tickets per giveaway. Go get in. A lot tig. There you go, peace. All right. Ticket people trying to get your tickets will close in 15 seconds. And then we're going to roll it. On the other channel, on the VOD channel. That's the channel that you 24/7 just leave watching. Helps the stream. Nice and easy. All right, we are closing. 587 tickets. The winner of this one, and don't worry, if you didn't get in this one, we're going to do another one after this. The winner is... Dwight 40. Congratulations. GG. I will send you a message. Show how many tickets he bought. It says he won with an 8% chance to win. If he'd bought 100 tickets, so it's 8% of 587. Probably like 32, 33 tickets. No, like 40 tickets. He had about 40 tickets. Okay. Let's go back to giveaways. Let me... How do I look at the old giveaway winners? Open results. Okay, Spectre is done. L. Russman, I need to send you a message. And Daz is done, and Dwight. Okay. All right, $25 Steam gift card giveaway. 100 points per ticket. Max 100 tickets. Perfect. Nice and easy. Go get your tickets. Cleve Warlock. Cleve Warlock is a fun time. All right, let's do... We've got like a little bit left until data clock. Let's do a tiny bit of... Llama RPG. Let's fetch, see if there's any changes. Nope. Perfect. Okay, so I need to fix the pathing? No. Wait, this is the Whisperwoods. No, pathing has been fixed. Oh, I need to fix the stairs. That's what I need to fix. Structure 4. Structure 4. Structure 3. Structure 2. Structure 2. 3, structure 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay. Let's make sure there's a walkable path through all of this stuff. Up. Dude, what is going on here? Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Something's wrong with those tiles. Around. Okay, we need to get this one. Oopsies. Oh, this is what happened. That's what happened. Okay, so there's still something here. Structure 4. 6, 5, 4. Okay, we need to add water in there. Structure 2. Two, three. Four. Okay, let's try now. Ah, what's still right here? All of this. Thank you. See you. There we go. Okay. So we can go in there and come up here. We can come around here. We can explore all this. Explore all of that. You can go up here and run all around
I
here.
accidentally wasted my laser quest on a broadsword that only yielded 3 os.
No.
Should I just delete the character and start over?
Nah, I mean, just go run around and try and find a 4-socket in Nightmare. Or you can do Ral, Am, P Amethyst plus another base if you find, you know, a broadsword in the cow level, for instance, or a long sword or a crystal sword in the cow level, and you can just Ral, Am, P Amethyst and roll it, and you'll have a 50-50 chance of getting 4 open sockets on it. So you can try a couple of those. Okay, so this does have a weird block right there. Okay, that's fine there. Go down and around. It's all fine. It's kind of weird you can't get through here. Try that. Better. Okay, go around there. Oh, you can go up there, huh? Okay, that's all fine. Go over there, go over there, go over there. Come up here. Okay, so there is still something. This guy. Nope. Oh my god, structure 4 also has it. Okay. Let's add some water back here. Okay, that's fine enough. Perfect. What is that, Warren? Yeah, farm the cows. You won't find a 4 open socket from the cows, but you can, again, any broadsword, longsword, crystal sword, you can rally and PM at this it until you roll a 4 socket. You'll be good, though. Don't you worry. Okay, every stair we can go up and down. Every area we can move around. Okay. It's pretty good. So outside mountain, I think, is now complete. Which means, let me mark off map. Act 10 should be good on the outside. We'll have to do the inside at some point. Was the standard grass tile on the top missing an edge intentionally? Which one? Oh, this one. No. Oh, geez. Where are we getting these from? There it is. Wait, why is that there? What is that tile a part of? Oh, okay. That's what it was. Llama, a link to the future. Obviously. Okay, so outside mountain seems good. Act 10 seems good. If we go to the world, let me just make sure again that it's not interfering with anything. Act 10. Okay, so it kind of is. So we just need to move this up. How do I move that? Maybe with this. Is this the interior? What the heck of the name is this interior? Farmstead. All selected canvas items are invisible or locked. Oh, because you've locked this? Okay, how do I unlock? On the left. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just put it right here instead. Man, how do I relock it? Control L. Oh yeah, that did it. Okay. Perfect. So now if we go to world, there we go. Now it's not on top of it. Oh, wait. No, it was fine. This got all messed up. It was okay where it was. All right. Okay, let's just put that back. Let's go to world. Act 10 needed to be moved. Okay, there we go. So locking the axe actually seems really nice. Sweet. This is it. Okay, delete that node. Llama Town. Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. Okay, so now we have Act 7. Because Act 6, we've got all of our insides. I think we have everything we need there. So now we go here. World instantiate Act 7. Where are these collision? Where are those? Did you do those, Warren? These collision polygons? Okay, oh my gosh. We're just finishing up. Okay, so we have 1. And this is Swamp Town, we'll just call it. Swamp Town, Swamp City, Interior 1. Save CNS, Swamp Scene, Interior 1. Let's go there, let's go up. Act 7. Swamp City. I mean, you know, we've got 10 acts. We've got well over half of these done and ready. That's right, Warren. Okay, so Swamp City Interior 1. Let's go look at how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Oh, God. I've put too many buildings here. That's all right. Did I count that one? 1. I guess this is Marsh. So Swamp City is one of them, but we have Marsh has one as well. So new inherited scene. This will be Marsh Interior 1. Marsh Interior 1. Save scene as. I guess it doesn't need to be Swamp City, it just needs to be Swamp. It's all fine. Okay, so we have Marsh Interior 1. And then we have in the city 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the main. So new 3, 4, 5, plus one that we had. Swamp City Interior 2, 2, 2. Swamp City Interior 3, 3, 3. Swamp City Interior 4. 4. Wait, I thought I did 5, 5. Save scene as 5. Am I missing one that I made? Nope. Okay, one more. And 6. 6. 6. Oh my God, binary. Okay, and then in Act 7, so we've got that. Then we have one over here in Gator Hop. It's too fast for a new class. They're definitely not doing that. So we have Gator Hop Interior 1. Save scene as Gator Hop Interior 1. And no houses here. Frog Road does have a house. Making an NES game? No. Just using some old school art. Frog Road Interior 1. How do I rename this in the File Explorer? Swamp. And let's see. Desert is 4. The fire caves are Act 6. That might make Godot mad. It updated it. What? Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so now if I go... Yeah, all of these point to the wrong location now. Okay, so let's open up from that location. Swamp. Wait, it didn't save them all. Wait, what? Where are these 3? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm really confused. Oh, because I have a filter typed in. Level, swamp. There they are. Okay, did that mess with any of my fire stuff? No. So I just didn't like because I had those open. Cool. All right. Well, we've got all of the base of that set up. So we'll just have to do a bunch of those. But for now, it is data clock, so that'll be another time. GG. We'll be back tomorrow with some more fun. Thank you all for being here. Mwah. Kisses to you guys, and I will see you then. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. Finished Act 10 outside. Also added Act 7 interior bases. Nothing on them yet. Commit, push. All right. We're back tomorrow. GG, you guys. Any date for the beta? Not yet. We're chugging though. We are chugging. Peace, you guys.